Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let's pause that. I've not got the in-game music muted, so we'll be going with that. Okay, so today we're going to be trying to start the expedition, or trying to see how far we can get in Expedition 19. No Man's Skies, just chilling in this game. At least that was going to be the plan. It is still technically the plan. I wanted to do some prep work, just to grab maybe a couple of things to bring with me. So I am trying to land over on my capital ship in my very basic ass frigate because I what did I do when this update initially came out? I had a quick play with the systems that were here, and yeah, no, nice addition. Nothing too fancy, nothing too interesting. I think the hype is a little overblown. But then I play solo, so a fighter and my capital ship is all I would ever need anyway. But yeah, I was going to collect a few bits of resources and I tried to dock my capital ship and it parked me in the middle of space. I thought, okay, that's fine. I'll try and get in through the main hangar door. And no, I fell through the terrain and then couldn't get through the hangar door and was stuck inside the ship. So I respawned back inside my ship where I'd landed and I came to the station. And prior to taking off from the planet, I closed the hatch. I can't get out of the sodded ship. The big red button here, it doesn't do anything. So this is problematic. Or try going to the space anomaly instead. Is the anomaly already out? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Wrong button. There you are. I may have to land back on a planet again. Or maybe I am just forever trapped inside my Corvette. Now, where's it going to park these? Oh, they added some extra parking spots at the front here. I didn't notice these when I last came in because I came in the fighter and it goes flying over the top of these. Okay. You're going to let me out now? No. Hopefully this will fix it. So yeah, we're playing on our main save, but we're probably not going to take much in with the into the expedition with us. Maybe a stack of Oh, there we go, that worked. Threw us outside. We need to go to the teleporter. Which I believe is this way. It is very stuttery at the moment. Okay, actually before we go, let me just make sure I haven't got a bunch of mold on us. We have some trade goods that we can sell. Probably want to bring the 3 Atlas passes with us. We can always remake them. Stack of carbon, stack of oxygen, stack of sodium, or sodium plus. We can reacquire all of that. Stack of junk for metal. Yeah, let me go and get some runaway mold. Which one is it? Did I not? There it is. It's just not favorited. Okay. Now, why did you have to spawn right in the middle of our base? That's where the runaway mold is. I don't think these sentinels are going to care about me mining the mold. I need to make sure I've got the right gun out. I think this is our primary mining gun. It's been a while. I forget which one's good at which. They should be configured for their specific task. This one is configured for mining. I think that means this one is probably a combat weapon. This was a special... Ah yeah, this is our scanner weapon. We need to upgrade its class once more. And that's our alternate weapon. So yeah, it's this. We are mining tool. Okay. That is the wrong mode. There we go, runic lens. There we go, more than enough. Where'd it go? I saw it collect a bunch of it. Did it go into a starship? Freighter isn't in the system. It's stacking them in the freighter. Ah yes, we have the upgrade to allow us to access its storage from anywhere, don't we? Is it this one? Freighter communication enables interplanetary transportation of matter as well as data. Unless it's actually in this system, it may actually be in this system. Either way, transfer stack to exist. I want to transfer all of it. I just wanted to transfer a stack or two of it. Okay. Let's head over to our old main base. Can't remember if there's an easy way to have a look at or assess what weapons we currently have assigned. I think we can do that by way of this. Okay, yeah, we only have 4 guns on us. I wonder if I can bring a decommissioned thing with us. That's a pistol. That's a rifle. We can carry 4 with us. We'll see if we can bring this with us without needing to come back here. If we have to come back here, then we won't worry about it. Not worried about all this stuff. Why do I feel as if mouse acceleration is on again? No, it's off. It feels weird. Okay, we should probably bring... which storage container it's in be this one, I think. Some amount of chromatic alloy. This stuff I don't mind mining. And I want to check. Oh, we can quick return to space anomaly. How considerate. Right. I think that's a damaged ship. Yeah, that's a damaged ship that was allocated for sale, I imagine. Investigating what? I've not done anything. C-class. I think it was just stripping for parts, this one. Let me in the case. Take that thing. Those are two living ships. I think this is the only other ship. I don't think this is an S rank ship. I think this was an A rank. Oh no, it's a C rank. I'm not sure why I have those in there. Okay, we don't have a half-built ship to take with us, so we'll just use whichever one it gives us then. We're going to be getting a Corvette anyway, so the ship is irrelevant. Let's head back to the space anomaly. We'll see if it'll let us take our old mining tool with us without me having it equipped. And if not, then we'll go without it. We have some basic resources anyway, because I've never done an expedition this way. I've always created it from our main character. Select equipment. Okay, we can take technology. So we would have to take it off. To reach the terminus during the expedition, to receive this equipment, or to create a copy of your starship and multi-tool. Which was the one of these that was worth a decent amount? Not an extraordinary amount, just a decent amount. Take these with us. Take a stack of oxygen with us. Nitrates. That's the wrong one. Okay, so I think as far as shipping multi-tool is concerned, it's going to allow us to create a copy once we're there and we get to reach this terminus. Alright, get to this terminal during the expedition if we want to get a copy of our gun. Okay, never mind, we'll use what's there. No point in spending too much time.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
Okay. Now, what's the button to put us back into first-person view? It's not a button, it's in here, isn't it? There we go. There may actually be a button. Your former starship has been damaged beyond both repair, and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. The only way forward is to design and assemble your own Corvette-class ship. To view the progression of that, Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. Oh. So we still need to go through all of this anyway. We need sodium. Players around that our objective? Something. Some of has been base discovery and other progress will be shared or merged. Do I have a scanner?
Technology recharge.
Can I remember the key for the scanner? Flame manipulator, bowcaster. Okay, it's not super cold. Just save beacons. There's our starship. Basis discoveries and other progression will be shared and merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Base rewards can be accessed on any save. Continue. You've awoken crash site. Your starship is damaged on repair. Select the Link to Stars milestone. Start your journey. Okay. These from the wreckage of your ship. Ward Cuvetti Basic Module Pack. Investigate your starship. There was something about an visor. Use the compass and analysis visor to locate your ship. So there is a button I'm forgetting. There it is.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Doesn't appear to be many animals around, or...
Units received.
Oh, there we go, skyworms.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, our starship is that way. Towards, apparently, our best friend Luco. In spite of how we said earlier that we have no friends. Let's just anger the sentinels immediately.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
They're valuable. Oh, look, more valuables. Okay, they're over there. They will see us. We've got a player behind us. Oh, look! I've never actually been, or done an expedition towards the front end when there's a lot of people still doing it. So I've never seen this sort of thing before. Okay. Oh, damn it, we forgot to bring... Yeah, someone's already looted it. Makes sense. Technology module. Never mind. An unhealthy buzzing sound from the dashboard of the control system yields a smolder in my fingers, melted by the heat of fire. Yet despite the extensive damage, somehow the communicator is still online. Receive incoming call. Forgotten me. Forgotten. Us. Station's core. Imprint. Restore. The signal is so compromised that the message is almost indecipherable. Yet this voice feels like this ship. Feels impossible. Intimately familiar. The line goes quiet. The voice only static remains. Packet of data is attached. Retrieve orbital uplink blueprints. Orbital uplink. A device bypassed mainstream teleporters networks. Provides a direct link to the local space station. The device uses an active teleport to instantly transfer to the nearest space station. Okay. We need metal. Any immediately nearby? No. I imagine a lot of the nearby metal... Actually, no, that is nearby metal, isn't it? Sodium... Pyrite is not... Actually, is pyrite the one we want? Pyrite is the one or one of the ones we want. Copper would be the one that we actually need, actually. Isn't it? Yeah, no, it's copper. Copper deposit is that way.
Units received.
Everybody's heading towards the copper. It's not like we need much. Ooh, more shiny orbs. No, we need to mine nearby, so we can't be grabbing the shiny orbs. Although we could... Those ones might be tameable. It depends on how low to the ground they go. Weapon charge is depleted. Wonderful.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we don't need much of this. I think it's 2 to 1. I need... So yeah, we better make sure we have like... 100. There we go. Right, so we need to craft... Basic refinery. What are we missing? Metal plate. Well, how are we supposed to refine that in order to get the metal we need? Do we have a personal refinery? No. We don't have access to the technology then, either. Did somebody build a base nearby here? Can't make that without the ability to put down a refinery, as far as I'm aware. We don't need a base for a portable refinery. Yeah, some prick put a base right by here. Yeah, the materials, we just need to get far enough away from the base to be able to put down a portable refinery. Come on, turn green. There we go. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Seriously, what a dick move. On the initial home planet, you put down a base. That is not a good idea. I forget whether or not this keeps its fuel if we pick it up. Okay, we got the carbon back, good. Wait. Do an uplink. Okay, activate the uplink. There we go. Okay. That's a player. You should give me 3 upgrade. First lot should be 3, I believe. Okay. So, assemble a Corvette. There's a teleporter somewhere around that takes us to the Corvette stations. Here we go. That's someone else's ship. There we go. We'll use this one. Corvette workshop. Here's a problem. We're probably not going to have much in the way of money. Or we don't have anything in the way of money. So it's all very well it's telling us to assemble one. We can't afford one. Claim link to the Star Awards. Right, yes, I forgot. Okay, now we can create a new Corvette. Okay. Module menu. Landing gear. We probably don't have the, I forget, it depends on how many pieces they're giving us. It looks like we're getting 1 of each, which means in reality, let me move this please. We need to just make the basic version again, so drop that on the front. This somewhere. Oh wait, we need to flip it, don't we? There we go. Can I not get you underneath? No, you would need to go on the top, so let's move you back, you forward. Any other pieces that we've been given for free? Not yet. some decorative stuff. Ah, right, no, this one's actually trying to craft the thing. Okay. Store this line later, continue modifying, finalize design. It is very, very basic, but it will do the job. In fact, I don't think my Corvette had this many. Oh, right, no, the problem was that we couldn't move these pieces around. Compare with current ship, which is just our basic fighter. Swap with current ship. There we go. Furnish the interior. We need a mission radar, which we were given for free. Need to be mindful that this is a game that has menus on all sides. Okay. Reward. Pre-packed scatter blaster unit, pre-packed shell greaser unit, supreme scatter something. Module upgrades. Improve a significant technology you've already installed each module usage. Upgrade modules are ready-made and require no crafting. Use nanites to buy upgrades from space stations. We know what that is. So, what's our next task? Alright, these are upgrades, I think, for multi-tool. Move technology. We should have a look to see whether or not there's a better gun here. Out of curiosity. Phase 1, current progress. I can't remember whether one of the phases used to unlock over time or all at once. I seem to remember the first time I did one of these, it unlocked progressively as the weeks went on. What we got here? Basic C-type. Oh, but it comes pre-packed with one of those. Not enough money to buy it. Although we can probably get the money. We did grab a bunch of things before we left. Namely,
Units received.
there we go. I knew there was a reason I grabbed them. Okay, mining laser. Let me store that technology, put that in here. May as well do the same for this. This should have a scanner on it. It's crap, it's basic, but it is nonetheless a better mining tool than a rifle is. Okay. Now how do I do this? It's not been that long since I last played. Okay, quick bind you to 1, you to 2. Why won't you bind to 1? There we go. Can I deconstruct? No. Just discard. I don't need that on our weapon tool. And that being the case, dismantle that. Given it's given us upgrades for these, we may as well maximize on that. Okay, I'll do it now.
Technology recharge.
So what did it change my key bindings to? I think I did have these set to something at one point. Let's set recharge life support to 5. Recharge that to 6. Okay. Excavate advanced corvetting modules from salvage containers found buried in some worlds. Yeah, the worlds with salvageable scrap. We can, in theory, leave the sector now. Although, can I summon... I think at this point I can summon in the anomaly and collect our stuff. So let's do that. I think that must be mine. That's just access to the mission board. Okay. Oh, we can't currently summon the anomaly in. Does this have a working hyperdrive? More to the point, can I move stuff around? Because it wasn't letting me do this earlier. Okay, it's broken. We need to repair it. We did make enough chromatic metal to do that. Where are our technology slots? I think we only have the one at the minute. Reactor and hull go together. Maneuverability and boost, maneuverability and boost. It's just that they have the same color, it's not that they're actually linked. Cargo slots. Okay. Weapons there, those there. This can go over here. It doesn't currently have anything it can link to. We'll move the hyperdrive over to here. Once we have it repaired. Okay, so what have we got world-wise? Should all be copper. There's activated copper, which is better. Dissonance detected. Not the world we started on. I don't think we picked up activated copper. But I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, we must have had exactly the right amount. Doop, doop, doop. That being the case, we
Technology installed.
may as well start working on these. Sodium nitrate. It's going to require probably a better refinery.
Technology installed.
Okay. Antimatter. For the starship, we need microprocessors, and more of that. Microprocessors require carbon nanotubes. One apiece. Gonna need more carbon. We'll go to the planet with activated copper because it's better. If we can see it. Emergency signal scanner, inventory slot. There's a specific use for that. Ah, right, yeah, the use for that you usually use it on is if you want to get upgrade things for your living ship. Ah, right, yeah, sodium nitrate's just the better sodium. Condensed stellar ice. Condensed carbon. Which is good, we needed some additional carbon. Although I don't think we can craft that with carbon, I think we've got to process it down. Okay, dissonant crystals, not what we're looking for. Forget whether or not we can get We arrived in the middle of a snowstorm. Oh, we're under attack.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We'll just have to land and find somewhere.
Extreme temperature detected.
It is very cold.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. More Gravitino balls.
Received. Units 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 received.
Now he's minimal formation.
Thermal protection falling.
Nope. I don't know if I was taking damage or not. Okay. Which milestone? New reward. Suspicious shield modules. For exosuit defense system. Echolocator. Forget what that is for. Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay. Need an advanced mining laser. Storm crystals. I don't think any of this is really useful to us.
Thermal protection falling.
Any advanced nitrates around? Not that I think I can harvest at the moment. Not really.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, we don't have the range. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more of these. And a whole bunch of chromatic metal. What do we need for these? Antimatter. I think also needs chromatic metal. That one just needs oxygen. That is not what I set that hotkey to. I swear, the hotkey system in this game is weird. Just in general. You should be life support. Because escape doesn't take you back.
Units received.
Okay, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Bolts. Technology module. Too far away. Too far away. Too far away. We landed nowhere near what we're after.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Apparently, there's a bunch over this way. Don't think we've moved anywhere near far enough. Actually, no, it wasn't this way, as to our left. Can pin these things. I should be pinning them. There we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We can get some storm crystals if we park next to some. Oh, damn you. Who's trying to kill us this time? Leave us alone.
Falling.
Okay. Ice planets are the absolute worst to be mining on.
Thermal protection falling.
That'll do.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Any storm crystals right nearby? They're all 300 feet away. Kind of implies that I must be sitting on top of one. Okay. Before we do that, do we have what we need? Buy a portable refinery when I can put one on the wall. Because we need platinum to put one on the wall. Fair enough. We already have one. I just need to... Oh wait, no, if we just tell it to build it. There we go. Boop. Give it some carbon.
Recharge.
Give it all of our copper. Right.
Thermal protection falling.
See if I can get a storm crystal or two while I wait for that to process. We would have. Oh, we did have to park ourselves right in the middle of none of this.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling.
There's one.
Thermal protection falling.
Next nearest. That'll do.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
You hostile? No, if you're hostile, you'd be trying to kill me by now. I want to
Protection falling.
food. I want to take the crystals. Oh, there you go. That's why you.
Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ah, damn it.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging. Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
There's our ship. Second, I had forgotten where I'd parked it. Wait, don't I need an advanced mining laser to mine? Okay, we need an advanced mining laser to mine that.
Falling.
Is there any nitrogen plus around? No, we're just gonna have to make the nitrogen plus. If we can actually find a decent amount of it.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, there's a corrupted sentinel nearby. It's scattered, which isn't great for collecting a lot of it. Given the fact we're also using it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we got what we were immediately after, so let's get onto our ship and go. Only got 100 though, so we'll have to find some more.
Stabilizing.
Um, okay, yeah, we need more still.
Component prepared.
Don't really know where to land around here. It's like a perfectly reasonable place to land to me. Strongly disagree. It's perfectly flat. I fail to see why this is an invalid landing location. I've seen you land in far stranger places than this one. Just doesn't want to let me land at all.
Extreme temperature detected.
What do you mean it's not clear? It's like there's nothing here. Here, there's far more stuff over here. Will you let me park here? Or will you just no longer let me park anywhere? It's clear it's flat. How is this invalid for part of landing? Hmm? It's just stupid. Okay. Fine. If it wants to be a pain, we'll find an entirely different area. Okay, this I can agree with. There's a lot of stuff around here. Can I get out of my seat while we're still flying? Apparently not while we're flying above the surface. This isn't a big Corvette. It doesn't need much space to park.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No, I think he just doesn't want to let me park anywhere. Let's go back into orbit. Go a significant distance away. And then try and land again. I mean, now I can't even see whether or not there is land we can reasonably park on. Now, I think it's booked. I think I need to relog. Because we've passed plenty of places where there's more than enough room to have this ship on the ground. Like here. It would absolutely park here absolutely fine. Okay, we're still in the air. See? People are saying that this is a really good update. That's twice these things have broken on a fundamental level.
Thermal protection falling.
This isn't why I wanted to park here, but I saw it, so I figured I should grab it.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Let's find ourselves some more activated copper.
Extreme night temperature detected.
One lot over there. Okay, that is the only lot we have nearby.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, where was it?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's make sure that we're fairly confident in the parking location on the first attempt. Okay, there seems perfectly reasonable. Better game, so you can work. Okay.
Thermal protection.
Not a better amount this time? I'm standing over the air. You're not allowed to do that.
Technology recharge.
Now, sometimes there's another layer of it a bit further down.
Thermal protection falling.
Yep, we got into a cave system.
Thermal protection falling.
We're just getting silicate powder at this point.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Lots of activated copper. Good, good. That'll do the job. Stuff we can sell, although we should keep some of them, I think. What's our supply of carbon? Split stack. Actually, no, that one there, but this one here. And the rest of this is junk, mostly. We need more carbon while we're down here and we're safe. Can I get these? They're ferrite. They're oxygen. Oh, these have trace cobalt in them. Actually have any greenery under here? No. We need to get our way out.
Technology recharge.
I did not mean to use iron for that.
Extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
I thought I saw over there. Okay, maybe in the long way away. I thought I saw a nanite plus.
Thermal protection falling. protection
I
falling.
should have put the stuff in first, but never mind, too late.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So the temperature level is stable so long as you're standing on top of.
Technology
Now, where did the fuel
recharge.
from this thing go? It shouldn't have run out of fuel. I don't think there's any other uses for active copper or copper and stuff other than... I suppose you do need the initial copper for the warp drive, but chromatic metal is the main thing it's useful for. Out of range, I think. No, we just can't get some of those.
Falling.
How much dihydride do we have? Not much. And get more in space.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, okay. That should be enough processed.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay.
Component prepared.
Now what's this doing here and not here? Any right next to us? It's two relatively close by, close enough that I'm willing to go grab them. So, is that one? Which one was it? That one over there, and then that one over there.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
We might have run past it. Where was it? There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
Why the hell has that reset again?
Cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
Stupid thing. What's the point of having hotkeys?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
And where's our ship?
Extreme cold damage detected.
That is not what it's bound to, you stupid game!
Technology recharge.
I remember why I
Protection falling.
stopped playing this game. So many stupid little things they could and should have fixed.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I've signed something to hotkey 5. I expect you to open it with hotkey 5. Daft thing. That's not what it's bound to. We can clearly see if we go into here.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's what's bound to 5. This one. Better. Stupid thing. Don't frustrate your players with things like that. They will just stop playing. And that's quite literally why I keep stop playing. I've had plenty of times to fix some of this shit. Okay. Right, we were repairing our engines so that we could get somewhere. Let's pin that so we can, one, learn how to do it, and then I'm not going to be able to get high enough to you to be able to tame you. Generally speaking, I think the ones of you that I can tame
Falling.
are the ones of you that spend most of your time closer to the ground. We can try. Where did that land? Here.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I don't think they're big enough to be flying mounts anyway. Okay, where'd I put my ship? Back this way.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Without access to the anomaly, which I'm assuming we still don't have access to, summon, and I can't get the upgrade technology that I need. Let's start making our way where we need to be. No, we're not got that far to go. Go a little off the beaten path. Plenty of other people will go slightly off the beaten path. Most people just follow the line. Okay. Sentinel insect is on the way. Okay. All I need to do is so good. That is not strictly speaking what I was after. Do we have aggressive sentinels? Salvageable scrap? Either of these work? I would rather take Dissonant rather than that. Mark planets. Oh, look, we can summon the, There we go, that works. Collect the handful of stuff we brought with us. So we just need to leave the first system in order to get access to the anomaly. Why are you parking so far away? You still out of full fuel? You're out of fuel again. You must have the same bug that the refineries on, what do you think you have? Oh, there's the teleport pad. I was going to say, surely they don't want us to walk over here. Yeah. Okay, let's just grab all of this. Right, runaway mold. I think that needs processing, doesn't it? Okay, whether or not there's a trade terminal here. We should try and find some platinum. Oh, if the fuel is going to continue getting broken. $200 nanites really isn't much. I should have bought a lot more. Okay, so all of this stuff over here we can sell. We now have this, so that gets us that. And actually, because this, I didn't think about that, because this isn't a survival type world, there's not a stack limit. I was working on the assumption that all items had a stack limit, which is not true. No, I don't want you to stop. Keep going. I think that immediately gives me the nanites, yeah. Let's just have a look at useful technology is available. I think that's someone else's. Okay, we've got another pistol thing over here. Any good? Net type C. And yeah, these are going to start costing us. That's fine. I'm assuming I don't have access to my technology. Yeah. Okay, we should have brought more with us. That's fine. Personal refinery is the one that I would like to get.
Item received.
$360. We care about building stuff. Starship. That's a good question. I assume Starship upgrades still. Sorry. They're over here. I've got to assume these ones are still ones that we can install. We can definitely install the primary weapons because it comes with one. We'll have enough to get cadmium. And I wouldn't be surprised if the game's going to require us to do missions for this particular expedition. Okay, so let's go get the next tier of upgrade. Or next tier of hyperdrive. We do not have the suit upgrades to do that. I don't believe it increases our range, but at the very least it will give us more planets to go to.
Item received.
Okay.
Technology installed.
Yeah, whether or not we can make a violin loom. I think that's something we have to acquire or get. Might be craftable. The stuttering is real. No, it's something we need to go find. Actually, no, I forget. It might be in one of these. This is the money makers. Nope. Oh yeah, we get it by, or we get them by disassembling technology modules, don't we? That's where wiring looms come from. He's very insistent that we use this. I really would rather it just get out of the way. It's entirely irrelevant to anything we're doing at the minute. Go away. Just spawned in our inventory. I think it's a bugged quest. Okay, engage corridor for 30 seconds continuously. Oops. Right, didn't leave anything in here, did I? Nope, just a random player that is apparently in my ship. Well, we're going. If they should ride with us, then that's their problem. Okay, so how do we activate the autopilot? Autopilot management. Maintain thermal process, autopilot to... Okay, first things first, then we need to... Nope, can't take the sky. 10 more inventory slots. 3 life support. Suspicious hyperspace module. Okay, what's our range? What's this giving us? Cell efficiency, that really isn't great. I don't care about efficiency, give me the wiring loom. And why did I build that there? Yeah, because that's where the hyperdrive was, but it wants to be over here. I think this does give us more range as well as the ability to go to other planets.
Technology recharge.
Okay. That's supercharged. That one's supercharged. Thinking about oxygen, but that's hazard protection supercharge. What one does this do? Protection battery. I think you're better off just having the actual thing itself supercharged. Yeah. Okay. There you are. Right, got it scanned. I don't think we're going to have a 30-second jump if we jump to that. But we'll try. We just scanned it. How can you... Do I actually have to land on the world before I can autopilot to the world? We will arrive in 3 days. What missions are on the radar? Gather milk, kill sentinels, excavate artifacts from buried ruins. Okay. Prepackaged ballista unit, Dyson pump unit, Starship weapon upgrade. And we just immediately accomplished another one. Full module pack. Okay. Can I just get the... Actually, what is these upgrades? I'm fairly sure I can just get it to drop the upgrades into... There we go. It wants us to install a module. Oh, there's a terrain manipulator on this one. Stupid thing. So, let's see. So these are weapon upgrades. For this weapon? Yes. Hi Rusty, I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Tin joint. And just accessory pieces. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Okay, let's go offload our money stuff. Yeah, that is.
Units received. Units received.
Terrible demand.
Units received.
Never mind.
Units received.
Don't overly care. I've not really got a use for that.
Units received.
Or these.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Just empty our inventory out of excess stuff that we don't need.
Received.
Get our free upgrade. Actually, I don't think it's free anymore. Yeah, no. That's fine. We have plenty of slots. Yeah, whether or not it's supposed to have the same weapon on both sides. Ooh, this comes with a optical drill. And a C-type module. Nah, not worth it. Okay. Can I store modules? We can store modules. Overly worried about doing that at the minute, because I think most of these they just gave us are just cosmetic. Yeah, they don't really fit with the base pieces the game has given us. Not on their own. Can't even fit it on the top of the engine cover. What was the other piece it gave us? Ducting joint. Okay. Right, let's get to salvaging some additional modules. Sentinel interceptors, we'll get that as we're going. Sign the first rendezvous station, which we're heading towards. Slowly. It is that one that we want to go to. Although, if we can find some platinum. This looks more like full of tritium, though. Silver, tritium. Forget why we wanted platinum. There's something we wanted platinum for. There's some platinum. Okay.
Technology installed.
I cannot for the life of me remember what I wanted to make that required platinum. We definitely went to make something and it came up that it needed platinum. Damned if I can remember. Maybe it was a starship upgrade that we can't equip to this? Oh, upgrades. I assume we can't add additional slots up there. Okay. Oh, well, we wasn't looking for one of you, but we'll take one of you. Okay, radioactive. Now I saw a whole bunch of sulfur nearby that I wanted to go grab. Very low radiation, good. There it is.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Nice, this is a dissonant world, that's what the noise is for. Let's see a whole field of these, didn't I? There it is. Okay, that'll sort us for a while. Hello. Good, we do have the scatter blaster enabled. This looks a little different to the ones I'm used to. We already found it, you don't need to scan it again. Okay, no. Just in a weird position relative to it. Forget if we get anything from...
Power low. Radiation protection
For
falling.
fuck's sake, the quick binds have once again not what I've assigned them to. The weapons are fine, but these have gone again. Oop, that's 5. That's 6.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Just the last one. Zero U or Sentinel units active. Hide or leave the area. Sentinels are apparently always active here. Okay. Salvador.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Well, this is not a good place to be mining this thing from. One of those on either side of it. Ow. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Hello. They can follow me where I'm going. Where are you? There you are. That's in a slightly more awkward position. Maybe a little stand here. How about here? Okay. My interact dialogue thing's gone. And it says press E. I don't actually know where I am. You have glowy bits on the back. Have I already scanned you? Yeah. Oh, there's more than one buried technology module around here. There's a lot of them. Okay, I guess we're staying here for a bit. I was used to there only being one. Let's grab them all. And you found a mother load. There's a whole bunch of them. Are they still making their way over here, or are they just not working? I can imagine both to be true. Either way, we won't worry about them until they actually arrive.
Units received.
Ah, wait, no, this is different thing. This is buried technology module, not buried scrap. We do need some, maybe. Salvage container, that's what we're looking for. Oh, they finally caught up. Or at least they would have done if they were heading in the right direction. Corrupted swarms are a lot easier to deal with, although not so much when I'm on a slope. Let's try and get somewhere flat. Where are you? There is in fact a hostile creature around here. Oh, we must have accidentally tagged them with an attack. No more enemies immediately nearby. Let's move on. Okay, all of that stuff should last us for a while. Right, we need 2 more. Cappuccino balls.
Units received.
Let's do some inventory management. Right, I remember what we wanted the platinum for. Damn it, I actually wanted it to give me a technology module. That's when we need to kill some sentinels. Easy way to get technology modules. To get the wiring looms. But no, we needed the, well, we wanted the, what's it called? Platinum to make that. We need a bit more. And don't sell the hydraulic wiring, we actually need one. Okay, let's continue on. We get this objective complete. Good, there's some sentinels around here for us to kill. I think that's... I do not recognize this. Two lots of music trying to play at the same time. I vaguely remember what this thing's for, I think. Right. Interact button is gone. Feed it the stuff that we just took. Yeah, if memory serves, it's used for repairing, so it's actually not useful to us. You use it to repair, what's it called? The Sentinel ships that you can get. Okay, we need to keep that. Not seeing any hostiles around. Okay, we need one more. Flying creatures. I don't think they're the kinds I can make a mount. There's got to be an easier way to...
Unit received.
tame flying creatures.
Unit received.
Or find tameable flying creatures.
Unit received. Unit received.
Rocks aren't getting as much. I don't know why it's... I remember it showed me corrupted drones before. Okay, it looks like we found all the ones in the nearby vicinity that we're going to find. I'll have to fly a little further away and try again. Is there any reason for me to grab the copper? I mean, while I'm here and I'm literally looking at it, we may as well. Oh, you caught up. Now, where were we? Gathering more copper than we're probably going to need. Actually, who am I kidding? You go through chromatic alloy like no one's business.
Technology recharge.
That'll do.
Technology recharge.
Right. Wonder why the interact button or interact labels disappeared. Pick a random direction, head in. Okay. Big fat nothing. Might as well have a look at that. We have uranium nearby, we may as well go grab some then. Anomaly detector. When did it give us that? I did see uranium. Silver's not what we're looking for. It was this way, wasn't it? In the direction of that. Let's head out on foot. We can always call it to us. I think that, since that's what we're heading towards in a minute. Okay, there's apparently one more sentinel hunting me. I suppose one of them dropped crystals. No. That would have been too convenient. Underground creature. That it? No more down here? Nope, that's it. What would be a crash site if we was allowed to fly standard ships, which we're not. At least I assume this is the building. No, this is just damaged machinery. Oh, we found another fat salvage container. Is this the building or not? I think this was the unidentified building. That savage container spawned near our ship. Same distance away from our ship as we are from it. I'm just taking a sip of my tea and then walk past something shiny. Since we have it pinned, we may as well just fly to it. This will be number 5. And we now have means to refuel. Although we're probably better off still making actual fuel. We've been collecting the dihydrogen, we may as well use it. The uranium is potentially useful for something else. Okay. That should complete that, although I don't think it's going to tell us at the moment. Everything there is sellable. We want to keep that. If we can find a slightly better gun, we'll use that. I mean, it may give us a slightly better gun. I assume... eliminate corrupt sentinels, money and nanites.
Units received.
It's not going to give us the alert fit. Because we're in combat, supposedly. The rest of those get jumped into here. The rest of those must have got shoved into there. That's fine. That is for standard. Actually, no, I thought this was for frigates.
Recharge.
Okay, well, even the Sentinels aren't coming well as it seems. Let's get off. And maybe they'll come for us in space, since we have reason to kill a few more interceptors in space. We are being hunted at the very least. Okay, what do you use technology modules for? Is that's base building stuff, isn't it? I think. We're only going to get the notification for the one of them, not the rest of them, looks like. Okay, seriously, I can only transfer from my exosuit inventory? I can't transfer from my Corvette inventory into here? That is just a faff. Whoever thought that was a good idea? Oh, there we go. Because you can just transfer it straight to there. Why it's not the default, I do not know. There we go. Let's go sell some crap. Don't really care if I'm getting good value or not.
Units received.
We are selling from the exosuit inventory.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
11 million units. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's everything I was looking to sell. I don't suppose you sell platinum, do you? Save me a little bit of trouble. Sell some wiring looms.
Product received.
Them we do want. Didn't we have a second drive upgrade? Hyperdrive upgrade from somewhere else? I felt like we had something that was upgrading, or something else that was upgrading our drive. Apparently not. No matter. And yeah, we've already seen that weapon. You're the soup end. Okay, yeah, we don't have many nanites. But I wouldn't mind some basic protection modules.
Product received.
just to boost things a little. Right, it did give us a bunch of extra nanites, so let's head back to the orb. We don't need to buy a personal refinery anymore. Actually, that's a good point. We don't need to buy a personal refinery anymore. We just need the platinum. Let's get some platinum. Silver, tritium, platinum, that is probably enough. Shame I can't tell it to autopilot. Refinery units. Ah, not quite enough. We need one more. Autopilot mine, that's what I'm thinking of. Let's try and say. Tritium, gold, silver. Tritium. I didn't see us get any more. No, we haven't got any more. Much more tritium, no more platinum. Come on, we just need the one more. I don't know whether or not we will actually need a refinery, but we may as well have one available and ready. I get the feeling you don't exist anymore. We just need one more platinum. Come on. Now you're just being a tease. I don't need this much tritium, gold and silver. In before we're actually in a system that has a world that has platinum on it. There we go. We got another bunch of platinum. Now we can build it. Okay. Refinery units. Edit place parts. Delete. Okay. We actually did get a bunch of extra platinum while I was in that last slot. At least we're not going to want for basic resources for a while. Okay. So it wants us to pick a fight with sentinels and head towards the first rendezvous. Install Corvetti inventory modules. Harvest plants on your Corvetti. Drift among the stars. How long do we need to drift for? $30. Current extra vehicle activity 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, prepackaged cloaking device. Band movement systems. Don't really have a good tool to put the cloaking device on, but we'll put it on our this one for now. Okay, that's good. I'll take those. I'm always not sure whether or not it's better to put the actual scanner on here or just the good upgrade modules. I tend to always just put the actual device itself on it and hope it multiplies the effect. But I am just hoping. Okay, what else we got? Visit a lush world. Catch your first 3 fish. Prepare seafood in a Corvetti nutrient unit. Movability module. From a Harmony camp. Do I have what I need to find a Harmony camp? There is a particular way to find them. There's a deep space object that's not the same thing. And that's for freighters. It's been a while since I've had to look for a Harmony camp. They're on Dissonant Worlds, but let's continue heading towards destination. We should now be able to go to, I think, green? No, it's not green. Reds. I think we installed... Oh no, this goes to reds. Okay. Radioactive. Cadmium. Gold, silver, sodium, uranium salt, active cadmium, aggressive sentinels, magnetic ferrite, new uwu. Okay. What are we looking at it? Ancient bones. No. More salvageable scrap. That's not what we're looking for. We need to find a Harmony camp. There it is. I forget if it's a distress signal that we need to look for, or what, to find a Harmony camp. Looks more like a player thing than... I'm used to better maneuvering ships. This is a bigger ship. There we go. I don't know if we would be able to find a Harmony camp on this world. I'm not familiar with what one of those is.
Units received. Units received.
Magnetic ferrite is not what we're after. Harmony scrap.
Units received.
There you are. Now you look like something that a player would put down. Yeah. Oh right, you're a trade station. Light fissure. I have never seen this before. Stabilized reality glitch. Oh, it's a building piece, I think. Safe for rehaz and habitational base. Okay, let's get the thing that we came here for. I think I need to buy map coordinates. And then find, what was it, settlement maybe? Too close to our ship, or is it this? I may have parked my ship too close to it. Yeah, we parked too close to it, we can't mine it. Under the protective influence of our ship. Let's try again. There we go. And on again from here. So again from here. And there are no more deposits near here. Let's cruise in a straight line for a bit then. Oh no, that's right. We need what's it called? We need a ground vehicle with a scanner. If memory serves, that's how you actually find them. With this level of pop-in, we're not going to see them if one spawns in front of us. Located dissonance system. I need to be a dissonance system in the Galactic map. Within a dissonance system. Echolocation. An echolocator can trace down. I don't think this is a dissonance system. I'm not going to be able to get the system information from here, am I? No, we're on the planet. Can we go up a level? Thank you. Yeah. But I see some more cadmium. Nope, none down there. Probably got enough though. Don't know how much I need for the next tier of hyperdrive, but we'll see whether or not this is enough.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Spend our spare nanites. I think we probably have enough thruster for you to get up here now. Different system, different weapon. Nope. I think we're beyond the point where any of these are going to give us free upgrades. But they're cheap enough. We don't care about exosuits. We are here for ship upgrade first. Okay.
Item received. Technology installed.
Need to buy some more wiring looms. We should have got them while we had the opportunity at the last station. Okay, we have enough for that, so we may as well grab the research. I don't think I care about any of the rest of this for the time being. Double receiver, conflict scanner, economic scanner. We might need a conflict scanner. It may give us a conflict scanner. Some of this stuff gets given to us free anyway. So we need to be careful about that. I mean, the absolutely core stuff that we need, it should give us at some point, if we're going to need them. Self-contained circuitry for the analysis pad adding real-time terrain analysis to the scanning array.
Item received.
There's a way to bring it back to here automatically.
Item received.
There's no way they don't give us this for free, but... particularly if there's a quest for it. Okay, we can't afford that, we can't afford that.
Item received.
Okay. This is our combat multi-tool. That's the charge slot.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Okay. Hermetic seal, carbon nanotube, ion battery. Just one of each, 111. We probably have enough iron to make magnetic ferrite. This is not my ship. This was my ship. And there will currently be many others like it. Okay. Need some magnetic ferrite. I wish you could just put in "I want this" into the output, rather than having to know and learn all of these things. I think... Yes. There are ways that you can multiply resources. And you're still going to try and process the entire thing, even though I told you not to. Yay. Guess I pressed the wrong button. I will blame myself on that one. That goes down here. That back down here. What else did we have in here that we can get rid of? Rusted metal gets us ferrite. That mix you with oxygen. Yep, no. Forget whether or not there's a special recipe with rusted metal. Ah, yeah, that's why I tend to keep all of my important, or all of the stuff in collecting a lot in the top slots. Because it always, or you can't get half a stack to put into here, you have to put the entire stack in. I'm sure there's a better way to process rusted metal. 1 second. Have to go to the fandom wiki. That's to create. Rusted metal can be used as an ingredient for refining. Ferrite dust plus rusty metal equals 2 ferrite dust. Oh no, you get ferrite dust. It's just... Okay, no, there is only one recipe. Random dude on my ship. Okay, let's put... I'll have to sort all of these out then. Okay, well, since we remembered that it is in fact that way around, all of these at the top, so that they go back in their slots when we take them out and put them in. Can I salvage this? I don't need it anymore. That'll do for now. That's just a housing item. It's probably not sellable for anything. Or anything worth it, more accurately. Okay. You still going? You're still going. Right, did they leave? Yes. I wonder if what's happening is it's placing multiple players effectively on the same spot. And I don't believe this has a station in it. There's a dissonant world. Dissonant Iridium Drive, dissonant, dissonant. Dissonant. Oh, this is a dissonant one. So we are in the right kind of right kind of system. An Echolot tracer. Oh, we didn't we get given one of those? Or I think we scrapped that, didn't we? We couldn't remember what it was for. So we scrapped it. That's entirely my bad. Did we get given one? Or did it just appear in our inventory? Okay, useful useful gear from doing that. I think it just appeared in our inventory. I wonder if it'll replace it in our inventory. If we log out and log back in again. And let's just head to the first rendezvous point. Well, that's our break time anyway, so we may as well make some actual progress. Okay. There's a derelict spaceship somewhere around here. Or a derelict freighter, rather. That doesn't look like a derelict freighter. That looks like perfectly working freighters. That looks like a derelict freighter. In fact, there's derelict freighters all over the place here. There's one here. That might be a derelict freighter. So here's a question. Is there actually a reason to land on this? I didn't see anything about derelict freighters in any of these. Installed, embark on another traveler's corvette. 4 for 60 seconds from a corvette. There's a pirate system. Smuggle contraband. Engage emergency warp drive. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Here, Luke, come on. There we go. Whoa! Yeets me! We are ill-equipped. Probably, although I'm considering how how I'd normally explore this. In single player. Okay, let's turn you on. Claim supplies. Restart gravity. Restart hazard control. Collect emergency supplies. Unsealed door. I think these are instanced. So at least that explains why people randomly me going onto our ship. There is a requirement to go lurk on somebody's ship. So we will have to go lurk on somebody's ship. Eventually. There's a heater.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Although it's not a particularly cold ship. I'm used to the temperature on these being significantly reduced.
Units received.
Okay. I forget which indicates the main path and which is a side path. I think this indicates a side path. And what you actually want to be doing is going through the numbers.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. It needs us to fully explore this, so we must go down all routes.
Technology recharge.
Why did I use the oxygen? We didn't need to do that.
Thermal protection falling.
At least it looks like this isn't infested in any way.
Thermal protection falling. protection falling.
Side boom. Those are nanites at least. Okay. Looks like a forward direction.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Units received.
Forget if there's any point in reading these after you've got the one unique item from it, which I think is codes of some description. We got that earlier.
Ground protection falling.
Painted metal is a trade thing that we can use. Okay, I think we have everything.
Ground protection falling.
Moving on. Ow. Oh, caught the stairs at the bottom, so that works.
Units received.
Okay. Is this room cleared?
Ground protection falling.
Okay, whether or not they're actually dangerous. There's another one around there, I can hear it.
Falling.
Might be in the wall.
Ground protection falling.
It is in the wall. Still buggy as ever, these places. At least there aren't really any bugs in this game that entirely break it. Or at least there aren't many. Even if there are a bunch of little things that they really should have fixed by this point. We've almost filled our inventory. We're going to have to start being selective soon.
Ground protection falling.
So I assume I can't transfer to my starship. Yeah, no. We don't have the technology installed on it yet.
Thermal protection falling.
Think you have the sweep to get to me. Let's just avoid it. They can be a pain. Because they have a lot of health.
Thermal protection falling.
Some trade stuff in here. Later upgrade. Hypnotic eyes, they're worth a bit. Okay, we are 30 minutes past our break point, so, or the time we usually take a break, so I am going to chill here by this, take my break, I'll get myself something to drink, we're back in about 5-10 minutes should be, so I'll see you in a bit, and I'll leave you with my music.
It's okay to cry. Mama will stay by your side. Let me sing you a song while I hold you tight. I'll be here to kiss you goodnight. Our day was short, somehow time flew by. I know it's hard to say goodbye, but tomorrow will come and we'll start a new day and see what adventures await. If you wake up in the darkness and cry out from loneliness, I'll sing our song until your tears dry. You're never alone, my little light. Little one, if you stumble and fall, if you begin to lose hope, don't ever forget I'm here if you need me. I'll hold your hand until you let go. And when you wake up in the morning, we'll set out on a journey.
I am back. Tonal whiplash. Okay.
Thermal protection
That's
falling.
another side room or the way forward. That's the way forward. That's a bomb. Aha. Two of the important things, but it needs it fully explored, so we need to visit all the rooms. Unknown. Doesn't really matter which one you give them, just as long as you have one of the codes. Okay, we got a little bit of inventory space left. Any compacting of space we can do? Isn't that usually illegal? Getnip. Getnip. We can get rid of that. It's not useful to us. Gives us 3 spaces. Well, we've not got any technology modules yet. That's a little annoying.
Falling.
Usually get at least 1 or 2 bits of technology in here.
Thermal protection
3
falling.
modules. Okay, one more after this. Ooh. Now, can we actually... We can salvage it. You used to be able to claim these. Heavy scaffold. Okay, so they're giving Corvette modules now.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, last room.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
I think our inventory is full now.
Thermal protection falling.
I believe we need at least one free space.
Thermal protection falling.
For the information we get from this last one. Ooh. Fabricate an emergency power. Fabricate items or extract nanites. I can't remember what items we get from the engineering console. Let me check. Derelict. Media zones, rewards from containers. What about engineering console? Main rewards, cargo bulkheads, unlock small phases not ore. Okay, the wiki is not specific, so let's just see what it gives us. Although this will possibly make us run out of slot space. Ah, we get to choose. Technology upgrade, freighter bulkheads, or Corvette modules.
Thermal protection falling.
So the thing we got are these. Right. Let's go. We got everything we're after. Teleport ourselves back up to our ship.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh! I'm fairly sure I tried that when I was trying to get access to my freighter, but it still didn't have anything. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Where are you? You're over here. Yep, we're already too close. We have a bunch of modules, so maybe we actually upgrade our ship. We'll drop off our stuff first. Anything else worth keeping on there? Oh, we did get a module. Only the one though. A little bit of a shame. Keep that currency in there. All of that is sellable. That's tradable. That's tradable. Somebody else parked already. We're in the frontmost slot. I want to trade with you. Not much point as working on reputation. Get some free tainted metal. What they're saying. Oh wait, wrong one. Purchase old scrap. Got some suspicious upgrade packages. I think these ones are just random generations. That's the goods. It's tech. Arms. How much did we get? Just shy of just shy of 700 total. I don't think we can afford both of these. So we either get two of these or one of these. Let's get two of these.
Product received.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, not a great upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we should claim that. Pre-repair kits, personal shorter, force field plans. We already had the research for that, we just didn't have the, hadn't constructed it yet. Ooh, Sentinel boundary map. We are not very well enough equipped to pick a fight with a Sentinel pillar. But I might do anyway. So this is our combat gun. Let's sell some stuff. And if they will... Yeah, they got a bunch of wiring looms. Let's buy 1 million worth of them.
Product received.
Sell that.
Unit
Sell those. I don't really care
received.
whether it's a good trade. Sell the Gepnik.
Units received.
Sell those.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
Nobody wants a hypnotic eye? They don't know what they're missing out. I think that's first stage, that's third stage. Then it's runaway mold. Okay,
Technology installed.
okay, we need to go to Green Star Planet next. Is there anything else waiting to be installed? Not on here. There was on here. We fed you the other pieces. I absolutely fed you carbon nanotubes and hermetic seals. I'm sure of it. Still a C-type, not worth it. I mean, we do have enough materials, we could probably... Ah, no, it's nanites. We need nanites to increase it. They're showing their dominance. Let's have a look. How many nanites did we get from that? We have 500 again. Module movement module, thermal protection module, toxic protection module. Radiation protection module. Can I afford all three? 300. Yes. Still need to find an ice one,
Product
but
received. Product received.
Okay. Sorry, I need to hang around on your ship a little bit. I don't know how long. Let's see. Oh, take a photo. Phase 5. Shut down a planet sentinel force. Optional mission. Embark. Okay, we actually have to travel with somebody. Assortment of cakes and quicksilver. Not simply a matter that we need to be on their ship. Yeah, we have to go with them. Okay. Okay, let's have a look what we got. Extra Hab, Ambassador class, Titan Walkway. Can we put it into storage? Okay, we are going to make a mess of a ship. We still only have the one reactor. Yep. You can go on that side, but you won't go on that side. It's going to put you in the floor. Oh, we only actually have one of those then. And then put it behind here. Not done. Wrong button. This has to be attached to the side. Let's attach it to the inside side. It would be nice if it told me how many of these I had. Okay, we do have 2 of them. And we can put that there now, which is where I wanted it in the first place. Okay. How many of these do we have? Put it horizontally. I kind of want them... Available to build, no more. Diffusers. 2 of those. Airfoils. Only go that way or that way. Can't have it pointed down. Firebox bearing. We have 3 of these. And that's Cowlin. Engine cover, which we only have 1 of. Hard frame cowling, which we only have 1 of. Super Cruise, which we only have 1 of. Thermal grills, which we only have 1 of. Hull scaffold. Structural decoration. Ducting joint. You have 2 of these. You're making a blocky little monstrosity. Spaces for guns there. Relay joint. Cargo capsule. That's fitting directly in the engine. I'm not sure you're supposed to do that. No, that's not why I wanted you. I actually wanted to put you in the engine. There you go. Give the engine a little bit more substance. Did we have 2 of those? I thought we had 2 of those. We do. There we go. It's also given us some windows. Although we have covered all of the spaces, we could reasonably put windows. At least currently. At least these ones turn all the way around. Osprey wing modules. Kind of want to attach it back a bit. That'll work. We'll put that one there, and we'll put the other one here. Makes them slightly different, but that's fine. And then we can put a gun at the front of it. Or actually, we could put these here for the time being. Okay. Confirm modifications. We may be about to get a whole bunch of extra modules. Collection of plantable seeds. Hazmat gauntlet, which we already have. Dismantle. Install. Okay. This is looking a bit more like it. Albeit it's a mishmash of all different things, but still. Okay, we're going to need a living wall then. How many living walls can we have? Okay. How do I use these? Probably by exiting and taking my findings to the space station. I already did. Still got the derelict missions. Oh, right, yeah, no, the way this works is... Here we are. I want something that grows quick. That grows quick. Although we don't have any of these. That one we can just make. Um, 2 hours, 8 hours. That goes quicker than I thought they did. Thought Gravitino Host took a while. Frostward is the better one, but we can still get this done by the end of the day. There we go. Okay, so these have 2 slots apiece. We need to harvest 8 of them, though. We only have the materials for 1. So yeah, we're not getting that done today, but we can make sure to collect a bunch of plants and get it prepped for next time. Okay, so 1 hermetic seal. Actually, I don't think I have the space for that unless I'm allowed to put it in here. We'll see. Hermetic seal. Metal plates. Okay, this will have to go on. Yeah. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. This is what I thought you did. I have no idea why there's carbon in here. But we have extra storage now. Okay, let's have a look at what planets we have here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter what planets we have here. We are in this system for a particular reason. Where is that? That is an interesting looking planet. It is not, unfortunately, the planet that we're landing on. Oh. The rendezvous point is actually the space station. Unless it's trying to send me to a teleporter. Modules from your cleared has been refunded. Huh? Getting glass. Normally data lost. Imprint iteration signature. Imprinting. Traveler skid. Anomaly definition 100% restored. I'm going to assume that I cannot buy this ship. I'm curious. Make up from the starship. Negotiate price. Cannot purchase. That's what I thought. I was curious. Okay, right, let's figure out what we're going to do next. I do want to relog anyway, one way or the other. We've almost completed phase 1. There you go, they went into here. Okay. Let me relog. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because that would have undone the thing that I just did. It does kind of make sense that it's been built off-center. Okay, they've all been done because we turned around and came back. Well, we're here. Okay. Corvetti blueprint poster, built the last poster, big grid poster is what we get for finishing the entirety of that. Need to harvest plants 8 times, so we're going to need to gather enough stuff to actually plant some plants. Fish and bait recipes, pre-packaged rig unit. So yeah, we need to find a lush world. I'm curious. We added a bunch of extra modules. Shield strength, cargo space. It doesn't look too bad, given that we just threw it together with pieces that we happen to have lying around. How do we increase its class? I assume we need to increase a core component like the cockpit. This module is automatically linked to the Corvetti's flight computer, providing moderate performance boost. The core command for the Corvetti class has in both the pilots and vital avionics systems. Got a nice decent amount of maneuverability. Let's see. I think it would take nanites to upgrade, if it's possible to upgrade. Upgrade starship. Okay, we can improve its class and it is 10,000. Did I get given my echolocator back? No. I may have screwed myself by accident or by destroying that before remembering what it was. Okay, we are looking for a green star system. Where's our destination? All the way over there. And we are here. Shall we go the wrong way around? Can you plan jumps, dissonance? That is green, okay. I forget whether or not you can plan set waypoint. Destination, free explore, galactic core, expedition route, custom waypoint. They're all dissonant systems. Salvageable scraps. And let's just go to our destination. This is a dissonant system anyway. No need to waste time with that system. We are after the next bits for the next hyperspace upgrade.
Hostile ships approaching.
Freighter under attack. I got rammed. That wasn't real nice. Don't hover around the shields, it's annoying. You broken? You're not attacking me, nor them, nor anything else.
Hostile scan detected.
That's not my fault. It was freaking stuck. This isn't fair, game. Not my fault if the AI gets stuck on the thing and then you can't aim, or the game can't aim properly when I'm aiming directly at it. You can still help get rid of the pirates. Ships just keep ramming me. I have to bail because I don't have. I'm faster than it. Can't turn anywhere near good enough to get good shots on it.
Shield down. Critical damage taken.
That weapon's crap. I don't know why the game gave me it. Is that all the pirates? That's all the pirates. I think I can still technically dock on it, given that we defeated the pirates. I think it does let me do that. Could be wrong. Nope, it's not going to let me. In fact, it just disappeared. Stupid thing. Did we actually take damage? We did take damage. And we need to manufacture deuterium.
Component repaired.
Where the hell did we get that from? We killed a sentinel vessel? And it's not technically useful to us, or not something we can do anything with. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that in. That is a mining beam. Store that for a second. Move that there, move that there, move that there, move that there. Now install that. Why are the sentinels still leaving me alone? I wonder if we're allowed to have a freighter. Kind of surplus to requirements now. Okay, there you are. See if we can sell the eyes here. Deuterium. I think we make... Can we break down tritium to get it? I know I can make it by refining up from... I think... dihydrogen converts back to dihydrogen. Helps if I have the right inventory selected. Dihydrogen, mixed dihydrogen jelly. Tritium, mixed deuterium. I specifically selected an amount. What is the point of selecting an amount if you're going to ignore it and then just craft the whole bunch anyway? Did nobody test this? I think it's a problem specifically with this thing. Because I'm almost certain that works in your standard refineries. The sun's come around. I am blind.
Component repaired.
One assumes I'm not the first person to this system. I'll be surprised. Nah. Okay, sell. Hypnotic eyes.
Received.
Nanotubes.
Received.
Say C-class rifle. No good. We don't need another row just yet. Okay. What we got? Emiel, ammonia, rust methyl H and bows. Starbulbs, Saddleish planets, overgrown planets, redacted planets, webbed planets, arid planets, chromatic planets. Dissonance detected. Zupu. Okay. Right, let me just close the curtains. And we'll turn the light on before I forget to do it later. And it's actually dark enough to need it. Okay. Those are things to be sold. That's something to be put somewhere else. Oh, damn it. I had repair kits. I didn't need to manually repair it. Never mind. The photon cannon's just still better than this thing. Powerful ship-to-ship weapon, bling plasma balls. These projectiles can destabilize starship engines, leaving them target vulnerable and aside from other weapons. Extremely effective against starship shields. Okay, this is an overgrown planet rather than a lush planet, but we see water around. So let's land somewhere near water. It's a lush but dissonant world. Boundary failing. Okay, counts. Sentinels. Shards of the Atlas.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, we are here. Not for that, but we'll have a look. Not for that.
Units received.
Not for that. Not for that. Doesn't look like we have any nearby. Did we get lucky? Some small flying creatures in this world. There's a deposit. Got a couple of deposits over there. Oh, it's one of these. Magna Gold, Platinum, Ammonium. None of these are things we want. Ah, right, it's combat. We need to go bang, bang, bang. We made them mad. Ooh, we made them very mad. They took all our shields out. I need to remove the mining beam from that. Come on, shield, reactivate. Why are you not reactivating shield? I've been out of combat for... Oh, you're not taking damage recent enough. There we go. We should be recovering. Here's the bigger thing. Stuck inside the rock. Okay, we don't have the shield in to deal with this guy, so fail. Wait, since when did the actual Sentinels come? Oh no, they're not. They're just ships flying overhead that look like the same triangular shape as Sentinels. Well, we got loot. They don't appear to be following us at the moment. Oh, right, yeah, that's what Magno Gold was. Yeah, resources we can sell. I really should have grabbed that while I was parked in front of it. I wonder if it's once again gonna refuse to say that I'm out of combat. But I don't think these Sentinels give up. Do they?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Despite its insistence, there's more here. There's not. Where's the other one? There. Oh. The second, it gave us location. One second, let me... Ah, damn it, you can't remove the mining laser. The mining laser is no good on this. All it does is get in the way. Oh, damn it. I thought it was a staff thingy. One of the plants. He's still over there. Oh, I need to mine that. Hello. Since there's a whole bunch of them around here. I don't believe... Actually, no, I think cave marrow is one of the things that we can harvest. They found me.
Technology recharge.
I'm surprised they haven't found their way down in here yet. Okay. How's that? If we can get a little bit more. I mean, it doesn't really matter what plants we harvest. Just so long as we have a bunch of it. We've got enough space for 6 plants. I have no idea how the game decides what it's going to select. Do they still exist? Did we actually harvest them? When we harvested enough. 12. Yeah, I can believe 12. Didn't I see a hole to the surface? We did. How? How the hell did they see me? I call shenanigans. You have the drones that were here are gone. Well, if we're going to annoy them, let's annoy them. I get the feeling we're going to need the Radiant Shards at some point anyway. The Atlanteum is the one we already have plenty of, yeah. It's this we need more of. You need to be destroyed with guns. Do you really not have any defenders around you? I think it just gives us it once we've done that. Oh, we got the specific things we needed. Drone. Resonator, that's the drill thing. Those ones haven't seen me. Aha! Sweet root. Ah, I don't think sweet root is one of the ones I can grow, is it? What was the plant that was on this planet? Star bulbs. Orby root. Ah, here we go. I think wheat is one. Oh, a whole bunch of them around here, different types. Yeah, I think wheat is potentially the only one out of these that is growable.
Life support power low.
Damn it. What's the point of being able to assign it if it doesn't remember? At least we can see them all now. We've got them down to a level 1. Should be able to get them down to a level 0 in a second. There we go. Okay, we did get one of the things done. There we go. Let's put the pre-packaged fishing unit on our gun, because we have no room on the other one. Okay, we have enough to grow 4. Yeah, wheat is one thing we can't. I thought we could, though. I thought there was a way of making it at least. Nope. The root is not something that we can put in here either. Does this have a storage? Okay, this information it really should just transfer over from our main character. The fact it doesn't is a pain in the arse. Never mind. Let's put on our ship stuff that is for selling. Hey, we found an echolocator. May as well use it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. That's on a different planet, isn't it? No, that's on this one. 10,000 units away. That's what we're looking for. That is probably the worst place this thing could have parked. Oh no, it hasn't quite crushed everything. I think that's the one of their gun or actual combat guns. See if I can remember how to do this. Our shell is consumed by fire, our mind is purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer. We are given life. As give lives themselves, we shall create ourselves in our own image. Terminal repeats the ending the loop across circuits. Strange interface glows with familiar sequence of glyphs. Scan registry registry. Let me make a note, because I seem to remember this being important. I don't know whether or not the first bit is important, but... I don't know if the order matters. So it's 1713. $13.71.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. Lift lockdown. Hyperjector technology. Fusion of Sentinel and something else. Have you also opened this? No, we need to ask you to open it. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Accord. Harmony seal is deactivated. It's a bit broken, but it's a damn sight better than ours. I think we have our other tool equipped at the moment. Yeah. And it doesn't have a mining beam in it. I don't want to refuse the multi-tool. I want to come back to the multi-tool once I have this one in our hand and we've taken the technology out of it. Compare. And we're just going to trade it. Don't need to keep our current one. There is another kind of one we can... Is it from here? Where do you get the one with the mining attachments? One of the best mining tools, the one we was using earlier. Inverted mirror. Crystalline heart. I thought we had some mirrors. Only 2 Raiden shards. Oh no, it only shows the maximum we have. Okay. Paralyzed mortar, terrain manipulator. I forget whether this, how good this is in as a scanner. Hijack laser, multi-tool made with materials known to men, unless. Let me just check the tiering for all of these, because our main weapon may actually now be entirely redundant, which is fine. We can transfer over the stuff. I just can't remember. Multi-tool. Lilo Dallas Multipass. Where's your list? Here it is. So this is Sentinel. High damage, low mining, high scan. Specialization damage. This is the one that's one of the better mining tools. But the pistol is just as good. Well, no, not just as good, sorry. Pistol is better than Sentinel at the minute. So we can set this up for damage and scanning. And then the pistol for the time being can be mining. So we need to go to our pistol, grab all the scanning technology off of it, temporarily put it onto our ship. Just so it's all in one place. Keep that on here. Those up there. Forget whether or not we can use repair things on this. The fact it only has one of these slots is a little annoying. We don't need a terrain manipulator on this. Did we mind a mirror? I'm assuming we didn't get the mirror. We did not. Anything that just needs this. Atlantium we'll just get rid of because it's an easy repair. That stuff's all over the place. Crystalline heart is a little bit harder. Okay. Oh, there's a second line on this? I didn't realize there's a second line on this. What are you trying to do? Five multi-tool inventory slots. Wait, it wasn't just me. This line wasn't here a second ago, right? Right? It was only these two. Right? Am I right? Am I imagining things? Hang on a second. We have Stream open here. Let me go back 2 minutes. Me disassembling that. Disassemble it. Swap over. Yeah, it only had 3 lines. It added an entire another line to it. Well, I shouldn't complain. We'll have to do that, but or if we want to add an extra slot, we'll have to add it back at the station, but... Can I... Does this have to be used in ships? Repair kit allows damaged equipment to be quickly... I think it may need to be used in a ship. Oh no, we can use a repair kit on it.
Component repaired.
We use it on these ones.
Component repaired.
So we have access to all of these. Right. Scanner package. Already have one, so disassemble that so we can equip this. Scanner there. That there. That there. Oops. The mortar is valuable. There's our bolt caster. Okay, now we have a pretty decent bolt caster on this. Although it's this thing here that's still doing the most damage. Apparently. Scatter blaster. What if I would put you there and then you there? Is this just in general saying that that's... Okay, well, that'll do. Have we put everything we need to away? Some extra stuff in here that we don't really need. Dihydro jelly, I can use that to craft something. I want to say it's life support module. Just get it out of our inventory. Since we already have one of those. Void emotes. Okay, so it still says that this is the better weapon. Scanning should give us a whole bunch now.
Units received.
Okay. We should put the fishing rig on the other one now. Okay. So, got a decent amount of phase 3 done, not what we were trying to do, but Well, we were trying to find it. Okay. Right, we should look for star brambles. Might as well get the other information. I think the other information is just towards a ship, isn't it? If we get from here dissonance spikes. Yeah. So that's not really of any use, but we have it. It's near enough. Okay, I don't think we're going to get enough from these. I'm going to have to find some more. Oh, no, never mind, there's some more around.
Units received. Units received.
Apparently, I don't have anything equipped at the minute that's given us bonus to scan in plant life. Which is strange. Oh no, I scanned them with the wrong thing. That's why. Scan them with the wrong tool. How many did we get? Oh, 300. Sorry, not 300, another 3. They're keen. See, 2 aliens locked in combat. Eventually, one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. think we need to learn any words for the expedition, but... Indeed, I see riches beyond belief, ancient technology, cargo that would aid my journey. Surely the voice of the ancient tribes. Ah, right, yeah, we need way more language than this. Lava to continue the drop. The efficacy seems unstable, but the equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach. Reach in. Damn it, wrong one. "50-50 chance to get it right." Okay, we were heading up to there. Not necessary to pick a fight with the Sentinels, or they're not going to like the fact that I'm about to destroy their resonator again. I think I've been noticed. Yeah. Crystals again in the way. Hey, we got an inverted mirror this time. Where are they? I think I do need to kill one of the big ones.
Incoming storm.
We need its brain. Where is it? Where are they? telling me how many more there are. Heard it. I didn't see it. There you are. I should get out of the crystal field. Over there's a better place to fight them. Because it's flat and clear. Gravity effect is absolutely not helping me spot them, though. Is there still one about? Scanner shows no sign of hostiles.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Still not all of them. I am going to have to assume that they're slightly glitched out and just leave them. Although that said, there is a large health bar over there. Back in the direction of our ship. Okay, there are 3 more sentinels left. It's all very well and good unless you actually show me where the sentinels are. I don't know where that thing is. Regardless, we got what we came for. That could be on the opposite side of the planet for all I know.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Hey, we did get a crystalline heart. At least one. Yeah, let's clear that space out.
Repaired.
Clean out that.
Repaired.
Didn't I get one?
Repaired.
Did I get a second one? Nope. Okay, good enough. That'll do. Let's see if the ship has any importance. doubt we can do anything with it. And if not, we'll just go fishing while we're here. I'm not here. You can't see me. This actually isn't a bad looking sentinel ship. Is it any good of a sentinel ship? Not that we can do anything with it, I don't think. Pilot interface, we have a brain. Oh, did we pick up some salvage glass? Ah, wait, no, we need to take this stuff out. And then replace the pilot interface. It was not the thing I was trying to interact with. I was trying to interact with this thing. That's right, we do need a replacement. It shouldn't allow me to claim this. I'm curious though. Oh, and we also found some more of those. This little detour was worth it. This feels like cheating. And they've given up. Don't really care what I plant so long as I can plant 6 of them. Although we technically need 8, but 6 will do. That's enough for 7. Now I'm so close to 8, I kind of want to get the last one. Ooh. Ah. So one more. One more. There is not. The ship's frame rejects. Okay. Central ships I mined. I'll need some parts of this. I needed to pop that reminder back up. Probably need to head back to it. Okay, the brain in the inventory and... Ah, right, yeah, that's right. How did we end up with 2 of these then? A spare one. I would love to do that, but I've stacked them and it won't let me. Oh no, I'm too far away from the starship. I put in the starship, my bad. You can't claim these ships. I wonder if it's going to give us a different reward instead. I do kind of like the look of this one slightly more than my existing one though. Okay, so I actually need all the pieces for it to let me do that. So that's fine then. Okay, move and stack. Probe subconscious. Is it going to tell me it's sitting right next to it? Probably not. No, it's a little ways away. As usual. Oh damn it, we did use all the spaces here. That said, we're not actually using that. So we can hopefully pick that back up, place it with a living wall, and then right, we need to get a whole bunch of Athenium. And we also don't quite have enough star bulbs anyway. We'll worry about that in a bit. That'll let us plant 8, which allows us to then immediately harvest, well, once they've grown, harvest as many as we need. Keep an eye out for more of them. Although, there we go, there are some. We'll get them on the way back, unless we can find some nearer to this thing. Didn't we come from here? Haven't we already broken this thing? Not with Hive, present brain. Okay. There's none nearby.
Technology recharge.
We saw them on our right-hand side. There's now some on the left-hand side. We only need the one. Oh, we're out of hyperdrive fuel.
Technology recharge.
We only need the one, we'll only grab the one. Just in case. Why am I not seeing any mining nodes? Yeah, we can get that planet, or that plant on this planet. I keep not expecting it to turn me around. Okay, so what is our reward for going through the motions of this? If anything.
Technology repaired.
Yeah, it's only a C class anyway. Cannot purchase. Yep. Right. Okay. Oh, it's because I don't have a scanner module on this one anymore. No, there's a deposit. Now the deposits are appearing. Oop. Let's not walk into that thing. There's a deposit. Actually, let's head this way. And I think I got twice as many than I needed, didn't I? Oh no, it's 50. We need 200 of this that we're off to get. Need more than that. Not seeing any down there either. Not enough. And that should be enough, but we may as well grab the insight node since we're here. Nope, not underneath it either. That's fine. This is enough. Although, apparently I need the star bulbs in our inventory. It being in storage here doesn't count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that'll put us harvest plants. That'll get us that one. We still haven't defeated enough sentinel interceptors. Let's go fishing. Is there any water nearby? Not immediately.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Cloud layer makes things a little bit more annoying. But I think there's water over here. Storm isn't helping either. I don't have the ability to land on water. Okay, there is some water nearby. What we lack currently is bait. Oh, this isn't water. Here's a little bit of water. I don't know if this counts. Nocturnal fish, diurnal fish. Prove the size and variety of your catch. Locate your fish rig. Do I need the fish rig? Because I don't have the fish rig. I'm allowed to fish while I'm in water. Where's my fishing rod? There we go. I don't know if this will work.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I honestly cannot remember how fishing works. Something like that. That's one. Two. Three. Okay. Blaze Javelin units, Accelerator units, Supreme Blaze Javelator Upgrader. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, it's still counting that thing. Let's just take it off entirely so that we can figure out whether this is better than that. Doesn't look like it. Which one of these is better? Fire rate. Oops. Better damage. That is not a good one to be upgrading. So if I put that one there and then that one there, yeah, it's not that much better. It's about the same. And this just isn't coming anywhere near close to the damage of that thing at the minute. And neither of them come anywhere near the close to the damage of this. I need some glass is what I need, because then I can really stack up this, because we can get another 3 upgrades for that specifically. Okay, one of the next tasks was cook the fish. This device doesn't make any noise. Okay. More 3 hull module bits. They get thrown into our ship? No, they got thrown into our inventory. At least 2 of them did. Is there another piece in here? Not that I can see. Got a bunch of stuff here that we should get rid of. Okay. I suppose we've got any others we can hand in at the minute? No. We just need to complete phase 1. And for that, do I really want to pick a fight with... Now we know we need Sentinel Interceptors.
Technology Recharge.
To care about us. And the easiest way to get them would be to carry illegal goods with us. It's an interesting path it's trying to send me. To head towards the next one. Well, we may as well jump to the next system, but we're not going to the one it wants us to go to. Actually, we can now get this upgrade. There we go, we have all the hyperdrive upgrades. I don't believe we actually need all of them installed, we just need the highest tier one. But until we need the space for those, we'll keep them all. Hyperdrive range, if I move that to there, that does help. Damage potential still pretty bad. Photon cannon array. So yeah, that is for the photon cannon. Is the back door still open? It is. Full for 60 seconds from a Corvette. I don't think we're falling yet. No, we need to be a fair bit closer. Sounds like we can actually get a bit of speed up. If we're going to jump out of this, we should probably try and land near water, because otherwise I imagine the fall will kill us. These aren't big bodies of water. I would love to be able to look straight down. I cannot. It knows which way the planet is. But I have no idea where I'm actually going to land. You want me to jump out of a craft, but I'm not allowed to look directly down? I still don't understand why they never let you do that. I'm not lost in space. I'm jumping out of my ship.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm just trying to get into the gravity well, so I'm technically falling. Problem is, I don't know whether I'm over the top. There we go. Dive in for 10 seconds. Okay, I don't think we're over the top of the ocean or over the top of this pond enough. I think we're still aiming for that land mass. We've been skydiving for 30 seconds. Again, I would love to be able to dive straight down and be able to look straight down to know exactly where I'm actually going to land. Okay, I think we're safely over the top. Safety in massive quotes because this isn't exactly a deep pool and I have no idea if it will break our floor. In fact, it's a very shallow pool. Probably helps that we went to a planet that had low gravity anyway. Let's collect our reward. Rocket boot plants. Okay. Equipped the jetpack advanced jump capabilities. Now it's the jetpack system to okay.
Technology installed.
And yeah, I was not close enough. Okay, there's the tritium. Can I make the hydraulic thing? I do not have the knowledge to make the hydraulic thing. But one of the quests we have will give us them. Which one was it? Ah, it's this one. Okay. We need to anger the sentinels and then get into orbit so that they follow us. Or we can do it a different way. Actually, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather not do it by attacking that thing. Okay. That's a slightly less puzzling path it's trying to take me along, but still not the best path. Okay, we'll make this our last task. Any planet with a sentinel presence will do. Oh, we have undiscovered planet. Am I looking at one? Unmapped. Aggressive sentinels. This will do the trick. Oh, wonderful. Bait.
Hostile scan detected.
That's fine. Let me get into orbit. Oh, it's running away. Okay. I'm just building mine out of the parts it's giving me. A bunch of scrap, basically. Okay, that gives me the things I need for that. Okay. Don't think we've got any other modules that are required for one of the phases. That's where we collect it. Okay. So that's phase 1 all done. That'll be done by the time I next log in. Habitation module pack. Supreme Frost Protection. Band Defense System upgrade. Maneuverability modules. Oh, it wants me to fit more engines on. I already have 2. I'm going to have to go collect some more. Oh, never mind. If we get to... I forgot they generally do that. Yeah, if we just get to the 3rd area, then going to give us 2 more. Potentially. It's pack, so it's either going to have 1 or several in them. I know I said this would be the last thing, but if the next task is literally just get to there, where are you? I went the long way around. I may as well just follow the path. I still question whether or not that autopilot is getting it right, but there is a fairly large gap here that it's trying to bridge. But why go up and that way rather than just to here and that way? I'm going to be contrarian. I'm not going the way it's telling me to go. Yeah, it's just trying to get the largest jumps it can. Although technically we have a slightly longer range, I just don't think there's anything quite... Yeah. I agree that that is the best route. Nope. Something's interrupting us. What? Don't know. slightly out of range. Actually, let me get the anomaly a second. No, it's a jammer. We are going to need the jammer, though. Where is the station? Maybe... Oh, we're already close enough. Maybe there's a cheap upgrade module we can buy. The hyperspace range. And it gives the opportunity to sell some of this stuff. That is not where I was trying to send it. I was expecting that to send it. Out to this. Let's try again. There we go. I don't want to be selling that stuff. I want to be selling all of this stuff. Anything else I want to sell? No, I don't think so. Not in a minute. Just while we're here. Ship inventory.
Units received. Units received.
Transponder. I think technically we get more for sending them back to the pirates, but
Units received.
I'd rather just get them out of my inventory for now.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Good, let's get rid of all of that. I suppose this is a better pistol. Nope. Yeah, there's an extra inventory slot. And it's a starship upgrades we're looking for. You. Any hyperdrive upgrades? Nope, it's a reactor. Thruster, pulse engine, hyperdrive module. I don't think I can afford anything more than a basic one. Maybe an A-type if I'm lucky. Sorry, a B-type if I'm lucky. No, that'll have to do.
Product received.
Let's roll the dice and hope it just gives us range. That's the only thing we actually want. Just a little bit more range. That'll do. I need to move things around. This can go here and here. So I can put these there, and there. And put that there. Oh. It's the best we can get. And 34. Yep. That's the best we can get. Right. Anything else I can do while I'm here? Don't think so. That's the second time it's randomly yeeted me. Oh, is this what the we did install a new module, didn't we? What exactly does that do? Rocket boots. Activate jump system by rapidly pressing space. Okay, so it's more for space use to give to you a bit of a boost. How much fuel do we have? Enough for 2 jumps. I don't think that's going to be enough to get us to the next location, but we'll see how far it gets us. Damn it, just short. Oh no, 2 jumps is exactly enough. If we hadn't got the upgrade, it wouldn't have been.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. I'm taking more damage from the fire of the frigate than anything else.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm expecting that... Okay, I actually have learnt how to do this time round. We push the button. There we go. You don't try and jump off and try to climb in through the hangar doors, like I did do last time, getting stuck in the terrain. You push the button. Let's inspect the freighter. It's actually an A-class. It's not a particularly good one, though, because it's not a capital freighter. I can't remember how this works. I think if you refuse the first one, then the next one is a capital one. I think. Or is it the first one is always a capital one? I can't remember which way around it is. It's irrelevant. We don't get to keep it in the long term. No, request payment. Because the cargo bulkheads we can use on our actual freighter. This is not the teleporter. The teleporter was over where? There. Okay. Let's actually take those freighter modules. Salvage freighter module. These out of here and put them in here. Because it's stuff I probably want to be taking back with me. Okay, what happened to the stuff I was refining in here? I don't think it went into our inventory because I think I had that. So the refinery in this has the same problem as the refinery in the frigate. In that their contents appears and disappears depending on how the freighter or how the thing was summoned. I imagine at some point I'm going to open this up and it's going to have a bunch of live-in this stuff in it. Because we had 200 more cooking. And we definitely had 500 or that much in here with us. Duly noted. Okay. Okay, one assumes... we are already in the system. It is in there. Okay. It's given us notice because we're out of hyperdrive fuel, but we know this. We have some.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Good ship you have there, mate. Is that a pistol? I don't think that counts as a pistol. I think it counts as a rifle. It's Class C anyway. Doesn't matter. Say no to additional inventory slots. There we go. Extra room. They probably all went into my inventory. Yep. And once again, they're all of different types. Buy additional landing gear. Additional reactor. We have a bunch of extra money, so... Supply thrusters. Additional or another type of thruster? Main engine, yeah. Because all the inventory's over on that side, so may as well just put it over here. Barter. Titan Hull. Thunderbird Ambassador. Main engines. Landing thrusters. All components, engines, defensive systems, access ways, reactors, wings, hull plating, attachments, hull connectors. It would be nice if these filters included Ambassador class, Thunderbird class, Titan class, and the other one. Arcadia. Although it doesn't look like Arcadia has cockpit or internal bits. Just engines and wings. Oh, we actually have an additional propulsion module. When did we get that one? No. 1%. Damn, it really... Sell stuff for units. Okay. I'll not worry about it for now. We'll be getting more pieces later anyway. Although I think we now have 2 Ambassador Hull classes. I think we have 2 of these. Because we have 1 already equipped. I'm not going to make any changes in a minute, I'm just... Thunderbird class landing bay. Landing gear. Okay, the thing that is a thruster isn't actually a thruster. It's just something to look like a thruster. Purely decorative. And I would still like you to say how many of these we have in here. A little number next to them would be very useful. Anyway, we are half an hour past our ending point, so we will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again on Tuesday. Let me just check something. I highly doubt it, but it's worth checking. Okay, yeah. I think we'll keep going with this. I'm still waiting on a couple of mods to update for Vintage Story before we start our next playthrough of that. And without them, I don't really want to start a new playthrough. So we still need other things to do, and we have plenty left to do in this, and it's still going for another 4 weeks. So yeah, we'll plan for this next Tuesday. So thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.